Oh god, I just came back from the future to tell you one thing. Did you get that down? You write that down? Hey everyone. How's it going? We're back here with the Mystery Mondays. Looking for the Fridays with Friday. And, man, am I glad to be here. Whole news before I get too into it. I will not be here next week for this next Monday, but not that big of a deal. And, yeah, this week I'm just going to do the one court case. Turnabout Samurai. Because I'm a little bit tired, and also I have... Hey, man, how's it going? I have, some work I have to do tonight. That work is 2 multiple math tests. Oh boy! So yeah, I gotta go the regular 3 hours. Why don't I have the camera on? Good question. Hold on. Uno momento. Unos momentos. Just listen to the sad music here for a bit. Come on. A. A. B. Okay. I think I got it. Beautiful. Wonderful. So how's it going? It's been a week. So, talk to this guy. So this, what happened last week as a recap. I'll do a quick recap. So we, as Phoenix Wright, solved the case where we absolved ourselves of any crimes, and we got the pink guy from Filthy Frank's channel arrested. And now on this episode of Phoenix Wright, we are trying to figure out what happened with so this guy's a samurai on a popular kids show, and he killed his enemy apparently. But we're trying to figure out. We're gonna try to get to the bottom of it, see what actually happened. That's what we got. So maybe you should start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. Let me see me doing this. It's because I'm trying to. My headphones being a bitch right now. Cuts out the sound in the right ear for some reason. There you go. It's fine now. It should be. Yes, of course. Seems like it was only yesterday, actually. It was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. I don't know, remember if I get the camera from that, so here's his voice. We went through a few action sequences at 10 a.m. that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. When 5 came around, the staff gathered at the studio. The evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. Samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you can explain to me just what the steel samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of neo-old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. What are you trying to say? I see. Neo-old Tokyo, who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studio at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. Maybe you see that spear broke in that picture. It's gonna come up later. So for lunch I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. She was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Let's go to the studio. October 16th. Yeah, not too far away from right now, actually. Hold on. Do some calculations. When I stream this again, it's actually... Ooh! I actually might not stream this again the next week either, because that's my birthday. So this is where they make the Steel Samurai shell. Oh, I'll get to that later. Awesome! Aren't you excited? Hey, you there! You want in? You gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. It's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists! I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Use today. Something horrible happens and all you can think of is wasting your time. But you have time, you should do that. Hippie clothes. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey, listen when you're being spoken to. Use today. So what do you do here at the studios? Global Studios, you make children's dreams come true. What? I didn't mean to bring that up. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here. I'm afraid, dearie. Well, wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was... Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now, not exactly the best material to work with. Tell me about Mr. Willpowers. He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching him lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Willpowers is guilty. That's right. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know that? I know everything. That's my job. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should they have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. We got an unlucky break after that, reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. It's like the same old lady voice I do for every holiday. Why is it certain Mr. Powers is the killer? Or like the same voice I did for the lady in the last chapter? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here for what they had to do when they found the body. Alright, hold on, let me change it real quick. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you'll have to pass by me. Only one person went here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. That person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in the dressing room. Well, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here on Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. So we gotta go back. Hello, how's the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right? Not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. About the security guard at the main gate of the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio, but let her see you stumble once and she'll never let it up on you. Girl, she's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter for formally requesting my representation? Of course. Past the security lady. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize a bold, childish scrawl. I think he would entrust his fate to use of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. I forgot. I already did a different voice for him. Only left from here toward the studios. No going to the right. That's employee area. Not allowed inside, pal. Were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There's maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece. Thank you. Oh. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents. Uh-oh, something happened to the statue over there. Hey, Snack Shack Ronan, how's it going? Came at the perfect time, 420. Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ah, it's that confused detective. Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset. It's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Got him. Detective, I think you hurt his feelings. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can't blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing there? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Oh, hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, alright. So how's your investigation going, detective? Well, it's, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right, so detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I've got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Pierced through the chest by a spear. It's a dude's job. Yeah, dude. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there at Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. That person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. Do you think I'm lying? Ask the security lady at the main gate. There's always an explanation. I think if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Well, that photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no, Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. You don't look so happy when you say that. Or don't look so happy when you said that. Oh! We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. But someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. You've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. The statue. What kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. Took that tree down with it too. Really? It's a little suspicious if you ask me. It's kind of dangerous to stay out. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be. They tell me they don't use it now, though. I'm just gonna search it. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Was that a pun? Is that supposed to be a pun? It's locked. Let's need the card key again. It makes sense that we want to keep the non-employees out. Security lady in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hey, you. Well, you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Nick Gumshoe. Why don't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left of here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through that gate, see, when it snaps a photo. Apparently it records the time when it takes a picture too, but I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. Didn't think so. I am... Oops, not supposed to be here, I don't think. Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Wait, look. Samurai soda. What else do they keep in a film studio? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear, and that's a murder weapon for crying out loud. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him take a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. Hope he's telling the truth for his sake. It's a tea set, what do you mean? Snacks on the table, they must give them to employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? Someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. There's some regular suits, and among the costumes here, there must be his own clothes. Fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Oh. Looks like he doesn't open this window much. I guess it's kind of dusty outside. Just fast rate cosmetics here. Oh, this is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of the show just by looking at the wig? I kind of like samurai movies. Kinda. This bag must be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that. Look, an employee card key. That must be Powers. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Anything else in here? My partner, the thief in training. Alright. No, thanks. I don't want to talk. You tell me that's not close enough to... I gotta put it up a little bit. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened. Alright, we're in. She's just way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape is so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. The Steel Samurai killed him. The murder weapon was a samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. That's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, actually. The spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must absorb most of it. Ladder, that's a step ladder. So what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. Wow, look at the camera, it must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Oh, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you, no touching that. Not who I expected this to be at all. I'm sorry, my partner's kinda, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're Will Powers people. WP, sorry. WP. Oh, Will Powers. WP. I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry. Leave it to us. Mountain Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo. Oh, right. So the director's system. I was on to sit in one of these. Hey Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards that clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone, a real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action. This girl is more troubled than I thought. Reflecting light, they called it a reflecting screen or something like that. System holds it during film. Huh, what? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I want to see the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. The day of the crime. Can you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. Yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through an action sequence in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of girl do you think I am? Well, what kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. So much for getting confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP is the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha, that's what I'm talking about. A clue. A lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. Sensed? Yes, several times. Some of the studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? Well, wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything else? Let's go put the security lady on the spot. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in the witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Yeah. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw the suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? The estimated time of Hammer's at this 2:30. Are you sure that Powers is the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. We have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am. Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Eek. Alright, you better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Her? She's not even a full-time employee. All you young'uns are like that nowadays, running your mouths when there was no tomorrow saying that. She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. It runs a series of security cameras. Nick, maybe we can save that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Try it. Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. I got the right one, apparently. Huh? How's this picture of Will Powers? Well, he's the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo's evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? It's October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? No, that's the only one on the computer. Hey, Nick, can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah, we'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? I'm just gonna set up my phone. I gotta check real quick. Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for the day? For today? I think the photos will be needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is the security lady. Oh, we coming back to this place. We coming back. There is no doubt in my mind we're coming back to this studio to do more investigative work. It's been 2 days? What's that again? Hey man, how's it going? Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to that stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir, I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand the case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Passed out of the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people there. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. And after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m., the production staff came to the Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? Skip it. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Oh, so the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call a security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I keep swapping her voice back and forth. I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Edward has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names. Windy old bag, dearie. So just call me Grandma. Even though I was young, I was an old bag, but not really still how the other children would make fun of me just because I believe it. Whenever the boy looked campaign of the church, called me an old bag, well, and I cried. Objection. I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. I can't keep swapping her voice back and forth. I can't stop myself. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness has stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? You see, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Yeah, old bag. Fucking late, on the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interestingly, because a certain man walked by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man there, and he was heading toward the studio. You saw the defendant, then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know. Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I'm sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always! Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through, too. Quit being a spirit medium, take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Okay. I wish to present this. Just look at it. Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. The judge's voice got worse from the last stream. What is... Oh! What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo-Old Tokyo. Mrs. Oldback. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course! Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. Sure, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Mr. Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? No, it's the old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make note of all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. told me, "This isn't any good as evidence, pal." I didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof, then. Never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. What the fuck am I gonna do here? She's gotta be hide something. I'll press her until she squeals. Okay. Trip and fall? Yes, you'd think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. May continue your testimony. You broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. A samurai spear? The murder weapon? Luckily I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Less than that. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot while he walked. Dragging his foot, okay. I think we've heard enough, haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me, which is... Where is the Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. This judge is just like a CDI link abomination. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure, Your Honor? Are you sure, Your Honor? Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities. We have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can you see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. I'm glad the judge is thinking with his brain. And allow me to remove the doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true. The only person I saw go to the studio before them was Will Powers. Who else went there? If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody's suspicious looking, right? But before you got to the guard station, that's what I was looking for. You mean before one? Everyone was in the employee area before that. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. You sure? This is objection worthy. The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio has to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. We'll let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy. Old Windbag sure has balls, oh well, you know what I mean. Old Windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all, or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps?
actually have to present something? After some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything. I actually have to present something. I have no fucking idea. No, that wasn't it. Alright, that statement contradicts his evidence. Huh? So what I'm thinking is the card key was in his room still. So how could he have gone? The card key was in his room, but then he said that afterwards he went there. So I don't know. That's not what I meant to do. I just... What the fuck? Huh? Huh? What? What? What the fuck? It has to be like the card key, right? Oh. Speaking of Astral Chain, I beat that game. It's pretty good. I'm so confused. I already gave this for this, didn't I? What the fuck? Hello, my mom's account 0. Nice of you to join me while I'm very confused right now. I already presented this for this one, didn't I? Or did I present it for the last one? I want to present it again and then get fucking shit on by the game. Right.
I did not mean to. I did. Okay. I was actually gonna look up the answer, but I accidentally clicked that. So okay, guess I did that. I was gonna look up the answer because I didn't want to sit here all day. I genuinely had no idea I clicked that by complete fucking accident. Okay. I was about to cheat. I'm playing the trilogy on the 3DS, dude. It's pretty good so far. I've only played the first one, which is this one, but I played it years ago, and I haven't. I'm gonna play the second and third one, hopefully on this channel. I don't know if right afterwards, but we'll see. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate of the studios, correct? Yes, sir, Sonny. So whenever someone passes by there, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true the computer in the guard station records because it was the second. It was the second photo. It's saying there's a first photo that's missing. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. The very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the words are printed October 15th, 2 p.m. photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Order! Order in the court! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. The evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went by the studio that day. If there's only data for one of the photos, who could have erased that data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. Eh? Me? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help. Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. So some help you are. You're a whippersnapper, too. Whippersnapper. Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai. Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. Help me improve my English. That's good. There's a lot of reading in the game, so I hope so. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. But of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. So this is a term for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Every day, Well, who in the heck was it in the photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one would get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes to the employee area. The grate had been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain. I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids? So in the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Order! Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on your way to the studio that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear.
Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy.
Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, they're already trying to unsuspect him.
This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time.
From Iceland, but live in Spain? So English is my 3rd language. Damn. Those are both pretty cool countries that I want to visit someday. It's pretty much like every country in the world I want to visit someday. I don't think there's a country. There are a few actually, now that I think about it, that I don't want to go to, but a lot of countries. Iceland and Spain are pretty high up on that list, though. Specifically Iceland, which everyone says is gorgeous. I like to go someday. Mr. Powers?
Yes?
Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio?
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So who was the Steel Samurai in the security photo?
How should I know?
The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room.
Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should have taken better care of your stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So where does this leave me?
It doesn't look good.
You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick, what are you going to do? First you play for more time. Start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right, and it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot.
You don't sound very optimistic.
I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go.
What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that.
To be fair, I'd probably know English anyways. Yeah, English is such a prevalent language. It's creeped into every corner of the world, unfortunately. Not unfortunately, I mean, it's kind of universal at this point, but...
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter?
I guess I'm saying it's like... kind of like... overwriting other languages, but not really. Yeah, it's not like other languages are usually in their area. The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. You know, the person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. What we do have may not be hard evidence. There's still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts?
The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. A native language Icelandic is pretty useless. I mean, it's probably not used anywhere else outside of Iceland.
Order! Interesting. Let us hear what you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough.
So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder?
Duh. He's a grade school boy. Why isn't anyone else saying anything?
Bah!
Are you seriously suggesting the boy did it, Mr. Wright? Grade school boy kills veteran action star with a spear. One thing, the murder weapon was with the Steel Samurai. Would you care to explain how you know the boy would have obtained it from him? Maybe that was a dumb move on my part. Maybe? What do you mean? What? Are you fucking kidding me?
Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Hey, you move on, Mr. Wright.
I thought it was like the boy, that's why he was leaning over in the costume, is because it's too big for him. The boy can't carry a spear. Fuck off. Fuck off. Shit. Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai.
So you're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant?
That's correct. If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury?
She didn't know about his ankle.
She's the Steel Samurai look with that costume. Well, she wouldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped. So you're saying that I have to do the security guard. I fucked this one up. I bungled this one up. Security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Woohoo! Steel Samurai's dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about the morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag. I still stand by the suit could have been too big, and the kid can also carry a spear. Fuck off with that logic. English is mandatory, and one other Nordic language, usually Danish, in fact. Some learn Danish before English because they're used. I mean, Danish is also a pretty prevalent language, I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to think of like prevalent languages. I don't know too much on the subject, but it's like the Danes, the Brits, the French, the Spains, and English. I think are like the most prevalent languages in the world. I think. I might be wrong on that. What? Whippersnapper? Order! Order in the court! Oh. Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself, in other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume, then slipped into Studio 1 the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in this costume, she would point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see! Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. German and maybe Chinese? I mean, I don't know. I don't live in the European area, so I don't know how prevalent Chinese is, but German's probably. Yeah, I don't know. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. Yeah, I don't know, like, I would think Chinese and Japanese would be a little more niche. Maybe not, though. Maybe I'm wrong. Like, Chinese, Japanese, Korean, they'd all kind of, like, be in that area, kind of, not really stick out to the rest of Eurasia. I don't know. It's the most spoken language by native speakers. Okay. Makes sense, I get you. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. Well, what? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there and do something. That's my move. Maybe now I have a chance to take this a whole new way. Press further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. Well, why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? Forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased. It was only a grade school, though, as you said. Second or third grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds, tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? Boy, he's not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, sir. Or is it be nice to the kids and me to your elders' day? Whippersnapper. I have proof. You fucking do? Because I didn't know that. Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder. You do? Because I don't fucking know. Excuse me?
Take that!
Where's Street showing in this photo? How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Or would the witness care to comment on this? Bag. speechless.
What do you mean? That doesn't make any fucking sense to me.
Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. The prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Wait a second! I'm not gonna just sit around here while you run up barking up the wrong tree. Me! I'm talking.
I swapped the voice. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. This old bag, what's all this about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, you must know there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about? By whom? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Ooh, ooh. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. If you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them go away scot-free. Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Haven't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. So you're told not to talk. That's right, by the studio of the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? You should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You run through the gate and all the way to the left. Path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue your cross-examination? I've already asked all my questions, but... Sold my trial for murder. But still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it, and they gave me a little bonus on the side. So you got your bonus and you still talk. I think I've asked all the questions I have. It's like, there's nothing left. Your Honor, we've learned that there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. Bombs. Oh, the court acknowledges the defense's point. Our prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldham. And more information about these other people who have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Wheel Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Good shit. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was ready to ask you to defend me. Right, get it?
Oh, really? It's nothing. Or should I?
We'll be going down to the studios.
Oh, yeah, that's it. We'll be going to the studios to do more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up for the next trial as witnesses for sure. So has my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So then, we figured out just who it was in the Steel Samurai costume. Could it really have been Old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers?
Oh, I don't think it was her, really.
Why not? Yeah, I know. Look, I was spying time back there. So let the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag, I could feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. But we'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks, guys.
Of course, we'll save my progress, dude. I'm crazy? I'm a buffoon. Whew. What a day. There's no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer? Yeah, them. What are we gonna do? What are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. What do you think we should do? What do I, huh? Why don't we do what you just said? You gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. Alright, then there's no point hanging out here. That's what I've been saying. Let's get to those studios pronto. I have canker sores in my mouth, and I have one right here, like on the edge of my lip. It's sticking up just enough so that I barely bite it every once in a while while I'm talking. There's not enough information, haha. Okay. Let's move to the studio. No one's here right now. They have Miss Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left you donuts. What? I'm not gonna eat them. Looks like it's been turned off for the day. Nick, looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about the trial today? It was down that path to the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are here today. Right there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. This is Studio 2? I thought so. Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie, that trailer. You sure this is a studio? Oh, driver's license? Come on, Nicholas. Nicholas Phoenix. Nicholas Phoenix, right? What is it? Why did she call him Nick? Where did that name come from? Oh, it came from his friend that called him Nick. Incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soup. They must not clean it much. I don't like the way you said that. Take good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Let's go inside. It's locked. Oh, shucks. Ooh. One of the fence posts is broken now. Oh. I wonder what could possibly have caused that, Lois. I'm trying to find, what's her face? She might be an employee area. There she is. Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, ho ho ho, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh, ho 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 ho. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one?
not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Maybe you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in from his old bag. Right, see you later, then. Good luck with your investigation. I didn't realize there was a thing over here. Drains cover that boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick, we can? Well, if she's serious, uh-oh. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Hey, you know, you're pretty swell sometimes. It's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably in the old Tokyo castle. I guess we could go back to the... Let's go here real quick, see if there's anything in the place. Sleeping from Nick Whittaker's hours and sleeping over what the killer's planning on doing then. Huh, she's got a point. She has a point. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternate guard fashion thing. So how the studio's doing? Gosh, police wandering out everywhere. It's terrible. They don't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. Even those places with steak bones left over them in the employee area. Yeah, can you believe it? Kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees them. She has a bit of trouble catching them. I had something for the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry, I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. Studio heads seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they're trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. Producer, huh? Guess we'll talk to this guy? Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all, we got lucky to tell the truth. Say that again, let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. You're a fanboy sneaking to the studios often? No, not that I know of. The security lady's pretty strict. I'd say this morning, didn't she say they were often hanging around? Kids really love to steal Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why don't you tell us that before, or, well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. If he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Which side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Fucking idea. Where I'm supposed to go next. This case has been one disaster after the next for me. Guess examine everything. We can examine everything, though, boys. What the fuck? Who are you dudes, Lamau? Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great Salmonella? I make police shows, the Steel Samurai mine, RTFC, read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry, you look so sorry. Oh, quite alright, really. I'm fine, Ruffle. What is it? You don't want closer inspection. Yeah, hot. Hey, dude, you do a lot of cosplay, because that costume rocks source. Rock source? Hey, you're drooling. Buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me, Pink Princess. Sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Ruffle, Lamau. Pink Princess? Why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Wow, we really need to talk about cool. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. The security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had run through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the studio to trailer. I was hoping I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, fuck stores. I hate missing out on food. Wait, what does suck stores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Son does me at 2:30 p.m. He's telling the truth that it's that meeting gives him an alibi. The producer was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary, though. She brought the studio back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. I had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon till 4 p.m. the whole time. Exactly what this bigwig mentioned. Well, the boss over at the network said some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They were all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. How do you know? Oh look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Don't pay much attention to things that don't interest me. Whoa! He's staring. Alright, well. That was interesting, to say the least. This place is deserted. Eek. Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me. Let's go in. It's locked. What? Don't we have the key? Nope, there's probably, fuck. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it, if they'll let us. Where did you say? In the security? Aha! You again! Eek. How are we acting like you've seen a ghost? You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. Oh, that's alright. You certainly got back to your post quickly, yeah. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume and told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess I would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult, and you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. Sure talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now, 1, 2, 3. So he's too much. Oh, the director, the one who's here on the day of the murder. I see him again, I'm taking him down! Nick, I think she's losing it. Oh, not the TV, sorry. I see him again, I'm taking him down! Okay. Hey, wait! But he came in right through the drain. Hey, Kiddio, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you're a kid. What a rude little brat. That's not way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddio again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Samurai? I'll tell you what of that name, evildoer. What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai's side. Ha! 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 You can't fool me! Okay, then what's that last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, Kiddio. Watch it. What are they doing? So, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? See anything? He always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always. I saw everything. What? Well, no way am I telling you losers. What? Wait, where'd he go? He's gone. Huh. Something fell off the table and he bumped it on his way out. The bottle? What was this sitting here, I wonder? The bottle slipped into your pocket. Oh yeah, but it's all coming together. Wait, this is Kronk meme. Oh yeah, it's all come together. He saw everything. Oh yeah, it's all come together. So you're not interested? Yep. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Ought of her to leave her post. Hey! I think that was her. Stop, whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Match! Oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. That's the key, dude. This is it, Nick. The trailer key. Sorry for rubbing my nose a little bit. It's a little bothersome right now. Okay, I want you to be borrowing this, right, Nick? Trailer key slipped in the pocket. Going to the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. I'm not that eager. I thought that was a nude drawing on that board for a second. That is very strange. Eek, so someone's in here. Names. Names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you... D. Vasquez, the producer. D. Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. And Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We'd like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez, it's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. But the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can be bothered with anything else. Are all people in the entertainment business just weird? Starting to look like it. Like, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? You see Menella. Give him this. Why do we have to run your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see it. We can do some examination of this trailer if we like. No clues. Suspicious water bottle. I feel like there's gonna be some in that trash can later. I have to go to the main gate and go to the employee area. That's from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it. Nick. It might be quicker to just look at all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Sorry for yawning a bit, like I said at the beginning of this stream. A little tired, unfortunately. Which is why I'm just doing this one thing. I just came from you fucking mongoloid. It's one. Script. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits on. So left it somewhere. Aha! Found it with the script. Good work. Told you. I told you. You didn't believe me. Slide to the right. Yeah, we found your script. D. Vasquez. You're not gonna talk to us? Quiet, I'm reading. Just you hold on, what's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? Who do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything you could tell us would be helpful. There was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Path is here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. The head fell over in the wind the day of the murder. Didn't start moving the head out of the day until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche. Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. That's none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. The crane came just after 3 to move the head. If I some people in to clear the way, I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well, come. It's Mr. Monkey. He wasn't broken in, that's the time. In ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Always with the ooking. It's a monkey after all. Check its head. Clock inside stopped on a break. Stopped at 2:15. That's right. Pastor's block from 2:15 until after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye.
But the person who walked up at 2.
What are you doing, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? We've got one lead.
Mia! It's you! What took you so long?
Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right, oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean we have one lead? Boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
But no way am I telling you losers.
I guess I just want to have this all. If I was some way to bring him over your side. Either way, we should go back to the studio. That boy's our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. What's wrong?
Well, whippersnapper.
She's been chasing that boy this whole time.
When I catch him,
Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now, whippersnapper.
A hostage? This is not a hostage. That man is running away. He drops this.
It ran. You come back for this one.
It's kind of hard to understand the laugh and puff. Phoenix, the hostage. Cody might talk to us about that. Good idea, this old bag, might I?
No, I'm catching that rat if it's the last thing I do.
Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? Trade. Carkey Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his friend. You don't have your own card, Miss Old Boy? Studio 1 isn't my turf.
You'll let me borrow it then?
If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Lend her the card key. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Old Bag. This should be something. I don't like having debts and snappers. You take this and we're even. Deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have use for this. This must be the hostage he was talking about. Right. I'm off. Hey. You, wait a second. Was that the boy? Yeah, his name is Cody Hackins. I think we ran into the dressing room. Found. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she? Hey there, would you mind helping us out, please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Fay. Nice to meet you. Yo. Then Phoenix, right? Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Cody, this look familiar? Hey, Mr. You are, huh? You know, ultra rare. Card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? You want to trade? Find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something more than rare than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. If we're grown up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about stakes? Sir Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. Ha, a little bit of labor like you know about the Steel Samurai. Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell at a kid. Yell like that, he's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that, I'm only a kid. So you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion necessary. Maybe a bribe. Slide through that. I didn't even have to do that. Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. This anime bullshit. Sure they was chasing me around the boy so fast, I thought she'd collapse. Of course. He got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. Take their jobs a little too seriously. It's probably already been waiting recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. What happened? Hey, tell me what happened with Hammer. I'm sorry, I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh, why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? I feel like there's something that has to do with that trash can. Blah, blah, blah. Spaghetti? Slamming spaghetti. What the fuck? What the fuck did I just read? No, I don't want to go back in there. Fuck. Slide to the right. What did he say? Probably my proper name, but it's not for me to know. Not now, nor ever, till the end of my days. I need a vacation. Samurai musical? Okay. I thought, like, maybe I'll trade her the card, and it worked. It's a Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. Yeah, a set of each card. Huh. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you. Please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me, huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everyone getting so excited about? Okay, really? Thanks. And this is for you. Yahoo! There she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Even though I did this for my own benefit. Fuck, I just walked back in. Boom. Boom. Bam. Boom. Bam. This card. Yeah, so wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me! I've never seen so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Oh, you sure? Fine by me. Let's hear what he has to say. If you know something that could help us, we have to help mate. Have him stand tomorrow. So samurai, he's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions and his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade school. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. Just tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. His fighting skills. Think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Check this out, it's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid Muslim stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital cam. That's very impressive, the newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. People always giving stuff to Mia. What a life. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that what Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice, too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost, though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough, the director was an alibi, so it wasn't him. The only person left who could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. That's not cool. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the police department. No, I ain't going. Where? So well, we're back to 0 leads, and now we have a serious handicap in court. Where are we going? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, 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 whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need your hair. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court tomorrow. Court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Why did the best waifu in the series have to die in the first case? Every time I say the word, like, waifu out loud, I want to fucking shoot myself. Hey, let's continue on with the trial. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless, yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. We have to find something in Phoenix today. It's that or lose the trial. This is going to be easy. Fucking, maybe that's why I feel so close to him. That's fantastic.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I wonder if it will be that producer. Prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. That director. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob, Raffle. Salmonella, I'm a director. Sorry. Salmonella, I'm a director, television.
Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. I was at the studio around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more than I thought it would. I heard that everyone ate lunch at the employer. I like how he just changed his voice entirely. But I had a meeting in the studio, 2 trailers, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., and according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor.
He stopped with his fucking elite speak. I just realized he has the fucking samurai baseball cap on backwards, so the samurai hair is sticking out from the fucking... Oh no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Still, I was pretty busy all that day. Tell us more about that. Why'd it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but LP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? Alright, that's the limp. Which of course led to me missing my lunch. Ruffs. Rolling on the floor, starving. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning if the witness did not eat with them. So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix. does, yeah. Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's contradictory. Yeah, it does seem odd that you mentioned it. Mr. Manella, what did you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it, but I did eat after all. T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I'd eat later. I didn't want to eat, I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it? I took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. Which I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If I took a break in the meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. You didn't take a single break. Well, yeah, not a one. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second. Mr. Manuel, you just contradicted yourself. Why don't you tell the court that you... didn't you just tell the court that you ate a T-bone steak during your break? Oops, raffle! Well, Mr. Manella, what is this all about? Mr. Manella, what's this all about? I'm fucking up my voice all around. Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. Yeah, we took a break. Raffle! But it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. Lol. It's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. I don't think it would be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin to cross-examination. What time was the break at? The other one was D Vasquez's play. D Vasquez, the producer. See these people on sick in 15 minutes. It's quite a feat. When did you take the break? Yeah. I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30. That's the time of death. So we could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to the point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It's impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of these people in the trailer went to Studio 1? Well, Mr. Wright? This is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. You claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1. Claim it loud! I agree to let everyone on the trailer off the hook when the trial is over. Mr. Powers will be on for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. Right, I've got the judge thinking now. Statistics. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your problem, Edgeworth? What's your point, Edgeworth, I should say? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studios was blocked. Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path. Whoa, you're right. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from here to the scene of the crime was blocked. Fallen Miss Monkeyhead barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright, then I'm afraid you lose this round. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stage. Once over? Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there are several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder.
However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They were therefore had no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one of the Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness.
Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? Who? Who could it be?
My witness saw the very moment that the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Skewered.
Order! I will have order in my courtroom. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. What is adjourned for the recess?
What do we do now, Mia? Everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mamma Mia! Mamma Mia! Here we go. Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to stage 1. I thought they would. Studio 1. Okay, I was like, that's not stage, what? That's just, okay. Anyway, I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's going to happen to me? Kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it, I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai. Hero to children everywhere, after all.
Thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Think of the children! Think of them!
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry the defense might cause unnecessary trouble with this cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on.
All right. God, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness! What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I have the feeling this is going to be a long, long day.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at the Global Studios on the day of the, incident. Got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops, you want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth would be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen as well. Very long day.
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom.
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. So you're saying you had to bargain terms with the kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of it in the court record.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident.
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I kind of got lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. I totally rocked. Right before my eyes came out the bad guy. Coach Steel Samurai took him down. Pal, if I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination, but be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child.
This kid's tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Was that day the first time you've been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple times. I never managed to get there on the rehearsal day, and that security lady's always yelling. Right, please continue. Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk when you cut me off all the time? Jeez! Off the path? Hey, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow, I was going for the studio. Kind of lost in the way. Got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors, but I guess what happened next? Sure, a bad guy, was it? A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know, he was kind of far away. He was being awfully vague. The bad guy. Well, he kind of didn't move, not a bit like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. You have your camera with you, dude? It's not like I have it all the time. Really. I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. What you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right?
Mr. Wright, a word with you.
Uh-oh, wasn't putting on too much pressure.
What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. You can tell when this game was made. How do I explain that?
I see.
Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you?
Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so.
I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court.
What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney?
Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that?
So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera?
Did you use this camera? I don't know why I did it like a... Why are you gay? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching...
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching.
Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes to the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules.
Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright for cross-examination.
So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
Let's see what happened next.
Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why was the bad guy moving? How exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch. Samurai chop, samurai slap, something like that. Should I play this? Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yeah, you missed the most important part. What's the meaning of this? The witness just stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai fights. But you You missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order! Order! Mr. Wright! How could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know, you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer? We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't you watch the climax of the fight? I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. How did Cody look away from the fight? Just trying to figure out how to use... Take that! Here's my proof. What's that, the camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He was entirely familiar with this operation. I'm aware of that, too. Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying. Clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody. There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture, but having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Being into business. Your Honor? The defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well, Cody. Could you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world. Real world, kid. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens couldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened, yep. Hold it! I don't like that distraction. You just escaped the clutches of the villain, so you did see the beginning of the fight. Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai is moving a little strange. Moving strangely? Why couldn't you take the picture? The camera had too many buttons. Tried to take a picture, really? Tried. The lens wouldn't open. The lens open, what did you see? I really like distracted. Well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yep. That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have once. I would have. Once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even once? He definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow, this feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. A few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai, victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I got to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won.
I see.
Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day.
Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? The Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary. I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album.
Exactly my point, Your Honor. No way, Phoenix. I think we finally discovered the truth, and what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix, tell them what the truth is.
Mr. Wright, please explain what corporate is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos we took?
I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way, no! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone. Never! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. Same reason he erased his precious photos. Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody made it possible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit that what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth.
I will have order. Witness, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
No fucking baby. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose the fight, right? Well, okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down, then he didn't move. Wait.
Oh! Order! Order! Order!
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the only one who fell.
Mr. Wright, what's going on?
Apparently we've all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? The Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what's really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai.
Oh! Oh! Water! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer?
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Obviously. Mr. Jack Hammer was supposed to let the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's footage.
But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony? The day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him in Studio One, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume.
But why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh, me what? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick! No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that.
Now!
Here, this is it.
Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright?
I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence.
I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's proof we need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix. Yeah, what? Look the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor. May I see the photo once more, please?
So certainly.
I don't see why not. I'm getting too into this. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts. We should know them in this photo. Your Honor, look at this.
I see. A gate?
Might I draw your attention to the number on that?
The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2.
Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct?
Ah!
I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at.
But that's impossible.
What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court.
I'll use the studio guide. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what we do see in this photo taken at the time of the murder, it does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is a true scene of the crime. Right here. Right there. Here at Studio 2.
Oh,
I'm getting too into this.
I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path was blocked. The path to the trailer was blocked.
So we have heard.
The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time.
Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Remember Mr. Sal Manila's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2.
Oh my god.
As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in the very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime.
Order! Order!
Fuck, maybe I am a lightweight. What the fuck? I barely even drink any of this. How much is in one bottle of this bad boy? It's only 4.8%. Hold on a second. Yeah, I really interrupted the time here. I'm trying to do quick maths.
ounces, 10 fluid ounces at 5%. I don't think that should make you drunk. I don't even really think that should make you buzzed. But something's going on here. I think I'm gonna get too far into this. Because I was starting to feel the effects last week too, so maybe, I don't know. I usually hold myself over pretty well, but this is, yet again, the second time I've had this drink. Let's get back into it. The defense made the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness! Madness. Jack Hammer is the victim! The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. What do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright. Now that they're so surprised suddenly, I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. This is it! An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent an entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer.
Wait a moment! That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it.
Your Honor, I have an idea.
An idea? Very well, let's hear it.
I want to check the bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle.
I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hackett's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answer for me by tomorrow.
That's a lot of homework.
Mr. Edgeworth, you will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers.
As you say, Your Honor. As you say, Your Honor. Yes, I will look into it.
This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension.
Yeah, I was actually hoping to be over today.
Very well. Court is adjourned.
Woo! That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too.
Really? You both seem so confident.
Maybe I should take a quick career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too.
Dead?
Ho, of course we're kidding.
Are you sure?
I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right, thanks.
Wow, we're still fucking going. Is there like an alcohol consumption calculator I can take? Also, did Chrome update again? What the fuck is this body weight? 5%. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it should not be. That's what I thought. 5%. There's no way, like, one bottle of 5%. That's like, isn't that like the same as beer? Hold on, I'll be right back. Well, it says if you just finish your drink and it's one beer, your emotions and behaviors may be exaggerated. What an interesting thing alcohol is. I don't think it's what it's affecting. I think I'm just going fucking insane because I'm a weirdo, and because I've been home alone both these Mondays, so I've been able to just fucking go off the cuff. So this is the shit I want to do on stream. This is the shit I just want to fucking go crazy, go fucking insane. But usually my sister's home at this time, so I can't really do it. Not feeling bad about it. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really, too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Well, Maya, so what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial, what's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So the system trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Got no time to waste. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. I think our guard's down. Yeah. Could even eat those donuts at the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Ooh, she's alive. Steve asks the producer, the studio bigwigs love her, so she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Ask you about the Salmonella director. Sal, he's soft to push over. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. Oh, Mr. Hammer. I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnappers. Poor old Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. No, touch it! Eek! Oh, sorry, pal, didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean, I almost had a heart attack. I guess I could be a little dramatic sometimes. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatic indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine a plate on the table. What are you looking for, sleeping pills? Yeah, pal, traces thereof. Thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct, but I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. My science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there's traces, it'll change color. No, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution of the plate changed color, alright. The food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Investigation. To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. Some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgewood, though. How's Edgewood doing anyway? Mr. Edgewood is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa, talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Bottles. Say, whatever happened to that empty bottle?
Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yup, it sounded like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Nothing here. Gotcha. Let's Summer House another first studio too, right? But why? Wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. Hey Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello. 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 Maya, be more polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder, and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, like she's really ticking me off. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My faint blood speaks to me. I know it. Oh, dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer by yourselves. Oh dear. What's in the trash can? Damn. I feel like something has to do with the all frosted glass around here. Damn, this girl a bitch. We gotta find, what's her face? The assistant. She's probably in the employee area. No, she's in the weapon room. Oh, interesting. Oh, where the fuck am I supposed to go? So that transitioned to the next time perfectly. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really moved him in there. You quite have a grin off your face. Hey, WP, only one day left. Let's make it count. Yes. Oh, there's not really anything I can do to help. Ha ha ha, I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter.
Oh, producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius. She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days.
Since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and
What?
nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Everyone knows the name Salmonella, I hear, is pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. Imagine being at her beck and call, though. I can't imagine him jumping.
Doesn't ring about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in the business, but he just stopped talking about taking on big roles.
That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that?
I was really looking forward to the sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that you think about it,
I was right when Mr. Vasquez came to Global 5 years ago. You know what I'm thinking. Thinking about.
there was another clue here. I know it.
I did talk to WP.
What's that? I've never seen these Steel Samurais in my life. These are the Steel Samurais that appear in live shows. The family collects all these fish himself. Seeing things like that really makes you think. I mean, so much to these kids, you know? Excuse me, thank you for showing me.
Mr. O'Neill, regarding the murder weapon.
Yes?
Is it heavy, that spear?
It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think an average person would be able to swing it around effectively. It's a spear that broke or something during the run through? Oh yes, a goofed on around kick, you see. Broke the spear. The security lady fixed it up for me right away, though. Duct tape, we heard. Is that really Jack Hammer inside that suit? He's the only one who could have been. Why would he?
Yeah, why?
You're the medium. Why don't you summon up Mr. Hammer, Spirit, and ask him yourself?
Maybe about 3 more years. Look at us, the 2 novices.
Show him the badge! Okay. Oh, Mr. Hammer, is this Hammer's costume? Talk to me, Gumshoe.
Oh. There we go. I was like, someone has to show up in this fucking dressing room. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. What? No! I was wondering if I could talk to you about Mr. Hammer. Yes, on the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Mr. Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set, then? What do you mean, Last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No! No! Also, I hear the Global Studios is going to change this program. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? Stupid people don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. And this is... A fan collected all these photographs. These kids love the Steel Samurai. This show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what is it that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Can you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago someone died and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. That's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. That's why Mr. Hammer could do anything for Miss Vasquez asked him to. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then. Thanks for asking. She'll talk. Well, you're still slinking around. If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The maid doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who did they think made the Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer! She's starting to froth in the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nichols! Nichols? Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols. That assistant we talked to? What about the fucking pun names in this game? It's so bad. That money's even good. It's just 2 fucking cents. Well, it's 6 cents, actually. Alright, anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? We were upset with stretching up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun! No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume. That proof. Surprised that a T-Bone's safe for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so. This is the plate that he used to eat the steak. There was traces of sleeping pill powder on it. He's just carrying the plate of fucking steak around. Here's the plate. That Powers put it in there herself, but a lightweight like him must have trouble sleeping sometimes, except I have proof that Mr. Hammer put the pills in. This bottle contains sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found in the bottle.
I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. That's worse. A paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. Guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the Mafia. And she silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. Photograph? Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with the bad guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell into the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Damn, I bit my fucking cake so again. Alright! Well... I bet Edgeworth's pretty angry with him. I bet you gonna talk? Where? What? Where did you get that? Well, old bag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right, anyway. Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? Did you use it to control Mr. Hammer? The wind. The huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. She went inside the trailer. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? I just we were going to talk about something. Miss Vasquez, you were using that accent. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for penny change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what he was. I mean, sure, it was an accident. But use it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went out sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me? What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Oh, sorry. What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No, no way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? This is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. The security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She brushed it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. Go get a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo was the one you hold. Give it to me now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys! Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No. Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming out of the precinct with me now. Shit, dude. Not bad. Very well. It appears the contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. boy, dude. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, old pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just... I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. Who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez.
Didn't think this court would take a whole 3-hour session. I thought it would be like 2 hours. But instead, here I am at 7 o'clock. I thought it wouldn't take as much time. Yeah, what can you do? It's a living. Not really. I don't make any money from this, by the way. I don't make any money in anything right now, period. I'm just a fucking college student.
Court is now in session.
Oh, here we fucking go. Let me get a drink. Let's get going. So. Sprite. Gulp that shit right down your motherfucking throat. Sponsored by Sprite.
Not really.
Prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. It claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today I will call on people present to the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well.
Edward seems a bit on edge today.
You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
Prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Oh, I read that sentence a little weird. Will the witness state her name and occupation? Oh, I'm not even doing Edward's voice right. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez, I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. I just need this banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here.
Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she didn't make her pay. But right, if she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down. So to speak. After the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all.
I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you?
The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk. That's what's with that monkey head toppling over.
I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination.
By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in the employee area? No.
Maybe what was his tense? Yes. Oh dear. No one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. So it can be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. I'm gonna keep holding it. What exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4, and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. So it's Sal taking. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? Come on, Phoenix. I'm holding it every for right now, because I'm not quite sure. What are you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It's a 15-minute break. You have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. She committed murder during that break. She wouldn't have had time to eat the T-bone steak if I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak. Evidence that proves she did not eat that steak, so she took the steak over. He took the steaks over at 1, but they didn't eat them until... No. I am the pull-out king. When was it's 12 and the rehearsal ended at 12. I mean, you had 12 sharp. But they didn't eat the steaks till 2:30? Surely they could have just like heated them up or something. I don't know. How did you drive a van past the monkey head, though? There's a tree in the road. Wait a second. Now do we present the monkey head? Here? Nope. Must be on the wrong track. That's the... Some evidence that she did not eat the steak. What is the evidence that she did not eat a steak? I do not know. There is no evidence to prove that she did not eat any steak.
Some evidence that she did not eat the steak. I have.
Nice turning bad shit.
I have no fucking idea.
I'm slamming my hand on this now.
What the fuck? I have no idea.
I have absolutely no fucking idea what this could be. Can't find.
It's just. I can't find it.
Like I tried looking for it and it was just like giving me her page, like her page. Fucking, I have no idea, dude. Okay, so how did you make it to Studio One? The bus. There was a tree in the road even after you moved the monkey head. You had to walk. There was no way you could drive. Do you just like... So he brought it over at 12. Because he wanted to eat supper. So how could it have been 2:30? How could it have been 2:30 when they ate T-bone steaks? So do I literally just present the steak thing? Wow, that's actually it. I fucking... Huh? Is that really it? Claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not.
What's this now, Mr. Wright?
Look at this. It's a plate. The plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone was left.
That's really... It's fucking meat on the bone, dude. They're memeing on me. They're memeing on me. It's meat on the meat bone, dude. It's actually meat on the bone. Are you actually fucking shitting me right now? I just got Danganronpa memed. I actually just got fucking Danganronpa memed right now. I can't fucking believe that. Shit. Holy moly.
Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at the table outside the trailer. If there were no bones, the plates were bare! Miss Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. We ate a boneless steak. Elementary, we're eating a boneless steak. So you were right. What would that prove? I have no fucking idea. I have no idea where this is going. Remember her testimony?
any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator.
I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Is it obvious, Your Honor? Meeting the Steel Samurai.
That's, of course, that's the logical I'm gonna fucking meat on the bone this shit. I'm mad. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. The logical conclusion to that. I'm so fucking pissed off. Oh! What are you saying?
Yes, Your Honor.
As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak.
She ran to the Steel Samurai. And then you did it.
You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright, is this a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Don't claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well, let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. I have, like, no health. Let's see, what was that murder weapon again? Oh, yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? I think you could. It's not impossible. Well, maybe it's not impossible, but silence. I'm speaking. The victim was stabbed through the chest from the front, yes? This would indicate that the victim was aware of the killer's presence. Now, the Steel Samurai costume is quite light and mobile. Compared to the victim, I am weaker and slower. I couldn't possibly win such a fight. Not to mention, there is no proof I did not have the spear. There was proof I did not have the spear. The photograph of the Steel Samurai shows the victim himself was holding it. Or do you mean to suggest that I could have wrestled it away from him? Yeah, take that right. If you still think she did it, show us proof. Hey Nick, look at the data we have on that samurai spear in the correct. Isn't there something gets you something odd about the samurai spear? Wait, something the matter, right? Sorry, Your Honor. I'd like to take back my previous claim. Very well, I won't hold you to your claim. I'm afraid I will have to penalize you. What? Let's backtrack for a moment. I want to consider whether the witness could have used a samurai spear or not. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What?
What's the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon. Fuck, what do I use here? Take that! Present my proof. The so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. Wow, I read that really weird. But someone fixed the spear. It was a security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who was wearing a thick costume like this through the chest? Also, why are you using a real spear on a fucking children's set? Oh! Oh! Order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Why has my voice gone totally insane? Think about what you're... Silence! I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us the weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? I can tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was?
I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then.
Look at this photo.
What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of these stairs. Oh! Oh! Order!
I cannot have order. This trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about?
This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret of the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth. You still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago has happened again.
Mr. Wright, continue.
It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss Steve Ankles meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she didn't. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had done himself 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Precisely! Ironic, isn't it?
Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright.
I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true. Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer's out of the trailer, as you say. Never do this if you're fucking guilty of something. Let's say for the sake of argument, haha. The body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? No, you fucking fool. Breaking the meeting into the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Jack Hammer had been pushed off the stairs to his death and carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume. There wasn't enough time.
Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body?
She had a different way. What if she had another way to carry the body other than with her own hands? For instance? Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. You dumb fucking... You stupid bitch. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so I went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. He used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. And before everyone else got there, you put the body in the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Salmonella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Salmonella was a conspirator? Of course it was. Of course Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put in the costume. There was no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. And don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win. So what happens next? Don't question mark me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez? So it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? What's happening here? Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits, and the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You like decisive proof, Mr. Wright. Why? This is the power of Requiem. Sorry.
excuse me.
Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. Testify again, Vasquez. I'd like you to testify again.
Testify again?
No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before, the truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? The same questions with the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. To come so far only to fail.
As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Ms. Vasquez.
Excuse me?
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth.
I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see. Very well. Your Honor! I request that the witness testify again. You're the prosecutor, are you not? Are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see what we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about?
Well, yes, indeed. Verily, I say, ergo, I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body?
Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Nick, why did Edgeworth... Who knows? He probably realized she did it too, but wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that, Edgeworth.
These voices are doing a toll on me, boys.
Oh. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The system was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers and saying, "He did it!" I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my scripted direction notes, and I went home.
I see no issues raised by the testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Can you put close, really close? You may be acting tough now.
Fuck.
Oh. But if you put her on that spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need to twist the truth out of her neck. Right. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? Not there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh, what did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy, the witness will continue her testimony. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? Can't help but jam out, dude. So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us that you expect me to be calm. You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person?
I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez?
Logically speaking, perhaps. No one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often let him on the bus when shooting at location. Left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing.
Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue.
What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. We stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Silence. Hey, Nick, why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. Old bag. Why did the security lady powers have done it? She said because she saw him going to the sword of the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. The detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. The photograph being the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to him. I don't think there's anything I can use in there. Yeah, why is USP left out? Seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will want to question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in the meeting, there was no way we could have been involved, thus they covered for us. Covered for you. Or covered it up for you. There must have been a lot riding on it with all those big wigs at the meeting. I'm sure their professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. Scripts in your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? It was a murder, after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well, Miss Vasquez, please continue. Yeah, objection. Excuse me? Thank you, Edgeworth. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think, Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because it wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She wouldn't have had to know them. She would have had to know the murder before going to Studio 1. Oh! 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 Mr. Edgeworth! What have you just said? Is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? Can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. The hammer's injured and couldn't do any action scene, so I left him behind. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal, he told me. Sal, the director. I have to find something to peg this on, or everything we've done till now has been wasted. Literally, if I fail this, it's gonna fucking end the game. Your word, damn.
know that. So she knew from him. How do you dispute this? Is what I'm trying to say, basically. How would you? How would you dispute her knowing this? Essentially. Well, I'm fun about to search this up. So. Head was it? No. It was.
I have no idea. Like the spear? Eh? What the fuck? Knew that Hammer was injured. I'm still trying to look for the... Like, I can't find the strategy guide online for some fucking reason. Like, every time I look up... I guess the problem is because I'm looking up, like, her character. And so it's just like, oh, here's her character page. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind. Hammer was injured. Hammer got injured. So our boy Hammer. I feel fucking stupid. Holy shit, I'm dumb. I knew Hammer was injured. Hammer wasn't the... I got confused for a second. I got confused by names. I thought Hammer was, Powers. I was confusing the two. So she's saying, I knew that Hammer was injured. That's not true. What do I show her? So it's Powers that was injured, but she didn't know. So she thought it was Hammer's because she saw him in the suit, I guess. You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? That was a solution. Okay. Yeah, that was my fault. That was my fault. I don't know how I didn't notice that. That was dumb of me. Yeah, I just confused the two characters. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. That's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Mr. Powers. For pretending. Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that moment. Would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen.
Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez, you saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Mignon. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, I remember. Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg, too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah! And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to be after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Oh yeah, baby. Would I will have water. Witness, can you refute this claim? Let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times when he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, now you would need a motive. How would she have killed the victim? If there was a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she has a motive? Of course I can prove it. Okay, I have proof, and I'll show it to you. Excuse me. From the court evidence, Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. It has to be this, right? This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept into the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, T. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for your petty change. Work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day in Mr. Hammer's last role as a magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star.
One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have?
Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me, baby. I will never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder.
Okay. I'm going to present the court the following evidence proving Miss Vasquez's motive. I'm afraid I may fail the case here, because I have no fucking idea.
have no fucking idea. I have no fucking idea. Do I just present the same photo? I think I do. I think that's the only course of action for me. Here we go. I'm going to fail the trial right now. Here we go.
It's because I floundered around for so fucking long at the beginning. Oh! This is fun! Really? You can say fuck. Okay, I forget what we have to do. No! That's not what I meant to click. I was mashing the A button. Oh yeah. Mash that fucking A button. A to pound. Your hands up so you can see I'm not doing anything good. No, I thought you might have to actually lose life to do that, but turns out you don't.
Take that!
What? What? Oh.
Take that!
I have to present that first. I got you. There's so much shit to just mash A through.
Take that!
Oh! Sorry. Screw it for a moment. This was so long ago, dude. I don't like this one bit. We're still on the fucking I lose part. So fucking long. Let's get through all this shit, dude. Let's see a speedrun of a Phoenix Wright game. Alright, get through the Vasquez part. This is mostly gonna try the game, dude. Gotta wait for the dots to go by.
Objection! Objection!
Beep, beep, beep. That was a funny gag bit.
Hold it! Objection!
Close. Kidding me right now? This fucking controller better not die.
Objection!
Should I have so much more A mashing to fucking do? I'm a fucking speedrunner right now. It's in the air. Oh, I can't save right here. Oh, I screwed myself. Okay, we're back. Let's be court. Evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in the murder.
Take that!
I'm afraid your test results are negative. What? Wait, it didn't subtract me points that time?
Take that!
I'm gonna save it. Okay. Why am I losing health for this?
Take that!
I'm just gonna fucking hit everything then. I'm gonna fucking hit everything. I'm gonna fucking push my way through.
Take that! Take that!
It's because I died, like the game's taking pity on me. It's like, okay, you don't lose health anymore.
Take that!
Really? What the fuck is it? I have no idea.
Take
Look
that!
at this. Oh! I'm an Unga Bunga. It's this next one that I died on. You think it's she had no motive? She had no motive. What's up now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. Okay. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? Simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Oh, I thought I was gonna get. Oh, I thought I was getting some good. Oh, Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady to think he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. So, you did it. You did do it, didn't you? Yes, I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What? What happened here? You all fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene. No, Manuel. Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No! Please don't die, please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Oh, he's not gonna give me an O. Mr. Reginald, where's D. Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Appears you have brought about yet another miracle. Ha! I just mashed the fucking A button. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Holy shit. 4 hours. That is all. The court is adjourned. I'm mad that I had to fucking press A through all that shit again. The last fucking thing. The last fucking thing I died on. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I don't know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? That's what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put you on the blame video because...
because you were the Steel Samurai.
So was the Steel Samurai.
Sharon was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kid's show and was the villain to boot. Kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you.
I think I understand. You could have just told me. I would have changed places with him at any time.
I think you're missing the point.
Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over.
So am I, so am I. Congratulations, WP.
Oh! Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Nick, Edgeworth. Damn, Edgeworth, you're looking angry.
Say something, Wright. I'm not good at small talk.
Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth.
You don't waste any time gloating, do you?
No, I really want to thank you. It's because it would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in.
Haha, pleased to meet you, I'm Powers.
Edgeworth.
I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers.
Liar. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you.
Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend?
What friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me, what's the deal with you and Edgeworth? And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that action from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kid shows again. Nick, this is it. The new show starts today. You're going to watch with me, right? I'll admit I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if the show's face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. But he's playing as the Pink Princess? I don't... Excuse me? Turnabout goodbyes. I remember this one very distinctly, I'm pretty sure. It's the one where Edgeworth gets accused. Yes, I'm saving my progress. Alright. Well, let's start this one up real quick. Right here. We're deep enough in. Okay then.
It's been what? 15 years?
About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? Now, perfect opportunities presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge! What? Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Uh-oh! Hey, Nick. How's it going? We're all cheery and happy here in the offices. Do you know if there are any good waterfalls around here? What, waterfalls? Never asked what. Duh, Nick. Isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under, preferably a freezing one. Excuse me? Oh, is that part of your spirit medium training? Of course, except I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters. Okay. I don't know about any falls per se, but good lake is
pretty close. Oh. Darn. Sorry, but them's the breaks. Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something? Good idea. So much for rushing spring waters. Next in the news, a large unidentified animal was sighted at Gourd Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy. And a tip of the hat to Nessie. The Loch Ness Mountain tip. I love that tip you scream. Through its namesake, Nessie proved to be a hoax. Locals are confident that Gordy is the real deal. Boring. Anyway, can't I show real news for a change? Nick? The water pressure kind of low in that shower. More pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with the hose? Nicholas! Nicholas Phoenix, right. What is wrong with you? Good idea, Nick. Nicholas. Apparently, Blood is in no aid in detecting sarcasm. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake. This time it's murder! Gourd Lake again? The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. The suspect was apprehended. Sources at the police department revealed the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skill and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? Edgeworth? What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like... Nick? Yipes. Maya, the fireman yelled at me when I called him. We've got bigger things to worry about than that. They arrested Edgeworth. What? You mean the prosecutor? Yeah, he's a suspect in a murder. What? When? Where? Who? Why? How? I don't know. Let's go find out, Nick. Listen, I get it. I want to go talk to Edgeworth first. You know, Nick, we've all been in here one time or another, haven't we? I guess it comes with the territory. I'm not sure it's something we should mention to too many people. This big, beefy man. Ah! He just left! Hey, Edgeworth, come back! What are you doing here? Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood. Well, he is in detention. Were you in a good mood when you were here? So you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney. Then laugh! Laugh! Well, why are you laughing? Why aren't you laughing? Nick, should we be laughing? That's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad or burst into tears. Edward, we don't have so much free time we can spend it coming down here to laugh at you. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right. I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this. I don't want to see you like this either, believe me. What happened? Edgeworth, tell me what happened. What are you going to do? Duh, we're gonna help you, that's what. Help me? You? Don't be ridiculous. Sorry? You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials. Hey. Sure, you got lucky and won all 3, but your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skill, right? Experience. Nick, he's insulting you, Nick. Why am I always the one who has to get angry? Murder took place at Gourd Lake, correct? Yes, late last night. The lake is a long way away from your offices in the courthouse. How are you down there? I see no need to tell you. Mr. Edgeworth, you didn't really... Gordy. Huh? I went to see Gordy. Gordy? What's that? I'll tell you later. Edgeworth talked to us. Well, chat, I just gotta say, it's been a real great time here with you guys. I actually sucked mucus in the throat. Oh, yeah. Ugh. It's just so sad to see.
beautiful day. I'm just... So anyway, next week I will not be here for Monday. Definitely. Maybe not for Tuesday as well. I'll have to see. I might have to push it back like an hour maybe. If I can. So I don't know. But Monday's a definite no. Tomorrow, though, I will be streaming a Hat in Time with my boys. Don't know if next Tuesday I'll be able to stream with them, like I said. But I am going to TwitchCon. Poggy Champy, dude. Poggy Champy. Yeah. So I'm going to TwitchCon. I'm leaving Wednesday after my classes, pretty much. I might stick around for a little bit. I may even stream just for like the shit of it. The shit of it. Yeah, that's a phrase. Just for the shit of it. Actual talk. I might stream just for the shit of it. So I might stream Wednesday. Just dick around for a couple hours before I have to go. I'm gonna go down, go to my friend's house, and then we're gonna drive Thursday morning, and we're gonna take planes over to LA. And we're gonna chill out in LA till Monday night, I believe, when our plane gets home. So yeah. That's pretty much it. The reason why I don't know if I'm going to do Tuesday is because I had an exam on Monday, but I asked the professor if I could do it a different day instead. And he said, Tuesday's my other class, so come in then. And it's right at the time. So, I'll have to see. He said to email him over the weekend and ask him like what time and what classroom it's in, because it's a different classroom. So, we'll see. And when I get back from TwitchCon, I will stream Metroid Prime 2. The second one. That's right. When I get back from TwitchCon, I will stream Metroid Prime 2 on that Wednesday and possibly Thursday. Why? Because I want to get through the Smash games all the way up to Luigi before the end of October. Because if I get to Luigi, who is in spot 9, and I believe I'm at 4E right now, so 4E, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 5 games I got to play through, which are... Well, anyway. If I get to Luigi on the 31st of October, I can play Luigi's Mansion 3 for his game. And I will be trying to play spooky games in October as well. Like maybe one of the Silent Hills, because I got them recently. But yeah. So, Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, followed by Star Fox. Let me check the Smash list right now. I can check it. Yeah, they updated Chrome. It's like a weird thing when it's loading new tabs. It shows like a little like miniature version of what the icon looks like. It's a little strange. Character game list. So yeah, I got Metroid Prime 2 on the Wii U. Yeah, pull that one out. Then we got Yoshi's Island for 5 Yoshi. Kirby Superstar for Kirby. Star Fox for Fox. Detective Pikachu for Pikachu. And then Luigi's Mansion 3. Why Detective Pikachu for Pikachu? Because there are so many fucking Pokemon, and there are only so many Pokemon games. So, Pikachu gets Detective Pikachu. I'm pretty sure I'm not even playing the whole like base Pokemon series because not every single gen has like a representative, which is weird, even though some gens have like 5 representatives. Talking to you, Gen 1. But anyway. Also known as the worst gen. Sorry, did I say that out loud? Anyway. Here's Wonderwall. So yeah, I'll be streaming those throughout October, trying to get all 5 of those games done. Metroid Prime is probably going to be the longest, followed by Detective Pikachu. The other 3, Yoshi's Island, Kirby Superstar, and Star Fox. Very short, especially Star Fox. It's going to be one stream game. It's going to be one and done. So yeah, those should be over by the end of October, and I still should have time to do some other stuff in between them. So, bear with me. October's going to be a busy month, and then Mondays I'll keep doing Mystery Mondays. I keep doing Mystery Mondays, man. It's right here on the channel every Monday. But, and Tuesdays will be Together Tuesdays where we play. By the way, thank you, Kyle, for coming up with that name. Together Tuesdays where we will be playing games together, and right now it's A Hat in Time. And next, I think it's going to be Monster Hunter World, is I think was what we were saying. Because the Iceborne DLC comes out at the beginning of next year. For PC, I think January or February. So I think we wanted to play that next. But I don't know if we're going to push that back so that when the Iceborne DLC comes out, we play it. I don't know. But yeah. That's pretty much it for me for today. I've given you all my plans. This is my last solo stream till I go off to TwitchCon, unless I do one on Wednesday, and even then, that's going to be kind of like a just goof around stream, not really anything serious. I don't think I'm going to play Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem, by the way, postponed till the end of October. I will get back to it. I promise that. But it is postponed. So, you have to wait a month before I play that again. And by I mean literally no one, because no one is waiting for me to play that. But anyway, thank you for watching. Dude, this game is so much fucking fun right now. I'm just having a grand old time. I'm tired. I'm buzzed. I'm horny and I'm lonely. No. Is that how is that the line from The Room? I feel like that is. I don't know. But yeah, I'm just having a fucking fantastic time with these Phoenix Wright streams. We are gonna kick it in the ass. One last thing I actually forgot to mention. The 30th, next week, I'm not going to be able to stream it, obviously, because I'm going to be coming home from TwitchCon that day. The 7th of October is my birthday. I might do a special birthday stream instead of doing Mystery Mondays. But I don't know what I'd stream then, to be honest, so I don't know if I'm going to do that or not. It's up in the air. So I might just stream Mystery Mondays and just stream it for a bit and then go on about my birthday business. But every other Monday that month is good for me, I believe. So, we're good to go. Alright then. Thank you so much for watching. That is it for me. Stream is over. Thank you. Thank you. You directly. Thank you. So much. Stop streaming.